Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream for the Retro Hangover podcast. It is me, Chris Copleen, and I just got done with Doom 3, so I thought I'd go on to the next game sequentially that we'll be covering for the show as I try to get ahead, so I can finally play a game that's not for the show. I'll get there some point. I also need to catch up on Saturn games and do a lot of that stuff for IO Saturnalia. I'm also behind on that still, again. I was playing some Gax, and was having a really good time, actually, with Gax. And I put it down to play some Doom 3. And then I'm done with that. So I thought I'd get through this, and then I know I have Final Fantasy V coming up in 2 weeks. And I'm going to play through that. I'm probably going to be playing the Pixel Remaster, as I have been for that, just because it's easier to stream. This is going to be the Super Nintendo version. I bought this version. I'm a little nervous. I bought this version about a year and a half ago. I just reached out to the person I bought it from and asked them if they replaced the battery, and they said they did not. And that they purchased the game from someone who purchased the game from an estate sale, so it could have been an original collection. So, who knows? The battery could die on me, and I may not finish it. The intent is to finish it. I've started this game I don't know how many times on this stream. And, I just play the opening. And I never play all the way through it. This is one of my favorite games of all time. This is my favorite Final Fantasy. And I feel like I should play this all the way on stream. I've done it with Final Fantasy V. Why shouldn't I do it with 4? I think it's time. This might be a Final Fantasy streaming start, since I'm going to be doing 4 and 5. Why not just do other ones? I don't know. I don't know what comes after Final Fantasy IV. It might be Snatcher. Or is it? I'd have to take a look. Snatcher's coming up. I'm a little excited for Snatcher, because I have not played that at all. I have to emulate that. I have to emulate Snatcher. I'm not buying it. But yeah, I'm excited to play some Final Fantasy IV. Or 2 in this case. It is 2. It's going to say 2. It's for the Super Nintendo. It's not 2. We all know it's 2. If I have to explain this to people, oh my fucking god. At this point, we should know this. But, yeah, so I'll technically be playing Final Fantasy 2 as it was released in North America, because I am playing the Super Nintendo version. If you're on YouTube, I'm not going to be able to see your chats. If you're on Twitch, bear with me, because I have my phone sitting over to the side because I don't have 2 screens. I only have 1 screen, and I want to play this with no lag. I'm playing this with the Analog Super NT, and that means I'm going to have to do it through another one of my inputs, HDMI 3 or 2, and my monitor for my computer is HDMI 3. So I'm going to be playing it on a different screen. So if you're making chats, please just bear with me. If you're in YouTube, I highly advise that you go over to Twitch. It's going to make it easier for me to follow you there, because I go where the people go. And I'm going to make more people go where I go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So let's play some Final Fantasy 2, also known as Final Fantasy 4. This is going to be the North American version. I got to make sure that it comes up here on stream. I did verify it works. Oh boy, that is not good looking. I'm glad I did this. Okay, let's get this running as it should. Get this in frame, in focus. Good. Okay, that should work. Let me get more centered. Yeah, that's centered. How goes the leg? Leg's not bad. Maybe I'll just do it through here. No, I don't like that. Yeah. I'm going to play on another screen. Also, if you are a patron, I've labeled it the Twitch party for patrons. So I've been testing out the battery. The battery's holding, thankfully. Let's start a new game. By the way, this game turns 35 this year. 35. I'm not doing the voices. I'm not reading it. For now. See, what I like about this version here, about Final Fantasy IV USA, I want to call it Easy Type because Easy Type's different, is that they actually have a dialogue here. In the Japanese version, they do not have a dialogue here. So it's kind of cool they did that. Monsters! Time to see items you will never use in the game. Because you can't in this version. Watch out. Litbolt. I wish zoos died that quickly. All right. Time to make a report to the king. Do I take control at this point? Baigan. But the Mysidians were so helpless. Love the use of mode 7 is to do transitions. Oh, I just noticed this. Sissel has a little bit of a tail. Real crystal. Dismissed. Oh no, not kind. I'm gonna piss people off by calling them kind. By the way, if you're in chat, I'm going to be using Naming Way. So, on certain characters, not all of them, I have an idea for some of them. We'll name the characters. Walk in all directions using the control pad and talk to every person you meet using the A button. You must be careful not to miss what they say. An unexpected person may give you information. Breaking the fourth wall, huh, Kine? I can't use B to dash. What's wrong with this game? Alright. They're all trying to encourage me. They all love me. I'm amazing. I'm Cecil the Knight. Be nice to her. Energetic lately, but something is strange. Cure 1. Items are called Cure 1. See if there's sort. I'm going to move sort up. It's going to be weird having limited inventory for the first time in a long time. Sure, sure. I'm going to get it eventually, though. Just you watch. Just you watch and wait. Me too. Oops, just kidding. Please don't tell our boss. Nope, haven't seen him. Don't even know about him. Who is he? Off limits. Okay, douchebag. Making my way down the stairs. You are not hurt? I was so anxious. We are not hurt. How could we be? The wizards didn't even raise their hands. Cecil! Can I see you later? Yeah, later. Ooh. Mages who didn't submit are confined here. You can talk to them over the cage. Alright. You're that Dark Knight. Yes, I am. Come here, bitch. Please return the crystal to Mysidia. I can't. You don't understand. The crystal is not just jewelry. Never said it was. You're taking me out of context. I don't know why you think I think it's just jewelry. Dummy. Hey, Cecil. Get your ass over here. How's my airship doing? What's wrong? What? Who's going to command the Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. I guess I am doing the voices. I'm not doing the voices, I'm reading. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, it is. What do you think it was going to be used for? Well, I gotta go home. I have been working all night, and my daughter is worried about me. Alright, bye. That hurts. Captain. I am trying to forget about the things we did in Mysidia. Okay. The Red Wings have lost their glitter. Ooh. Glitter, huh? That mission has made me feel bad. Oh no. First floor. 2F. I have changed the sheets. Leaving early tomorrow morning, sir. Good night. Time to go to bed. Oh, baby. What happened to His Majesty? The Crystal of Mysidia. No, oh, baby, yet. Gotta wait. Did we really have to snatch it from the peace-loving people? Never again, even if ordered. Don't worry, he'll do something again. Don't worry, Cecil. You're gonna do it again. Cecil! What's wrong? You're not quite yourself lately. Nothing. Then, please don't look away. Getting naked. In Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people. Oh, dear. I am just a dark knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty. The real Cecil I know would never whimper like this. Be a man. You are going to miss tomorrow, right? If anything should happen to you. Don't worry, Kite is coming too. It's late. Go back to your room. Woman. Take care. Thanks, Rosa. Still, I am just a dark knight. Let's go, Cecil. Outside the castle is the city of Baron. Let's gather information and equipment in the city. Oh, it's the slow text crawl. Maybe. There it is. Thus, the Dark Knight Cecil was expelled from his command as a captain of the Red Wings. A captain? I thought he was the captain. And he and Dragoon Kine left Baron for the village of Mist in a valley, enclosed in deep fog. Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of the dream came greed and ambition. Through its fleet of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing? ... The crystal was shedding its light silently. Alright, so first things first. Let's find Naming Way. I found a cure. Alright. This is the inn. Cure. Wanted! Great dancers. Ask at the counter. Baronian Inn. Are you a bad guy? Yes, I am. I'm the baddie. Cure. Heal. Tent. Okay. Cecil, I've done nothing. I've never failed to pay the taxes. You will pay taxes. You're going to pay all the taxes. I'm the bad guy. Welcome, Mr. Dark Knight. Money? No, I can't charge you. Okay. tent. The kings become dreadful. I heard you did an awful thing in Mysidia. Don't drag Rosa into trouble, I beg you. Yes. Yes, I would. This is gonna be Shane. Shane the Dick Dragoon. This would be like the Beginner's Guild. I might actually have to use the fat chocobo. What's going on, Super Dave? How you doing today? From the Anime Field Guide, go listen to the Anime Field Guide on any podcast of your choice. Oh, make a total 4 saves. You better make more than 2 saves in case the save should be lost. Specifying where to save the data, your family can enjoy the game. Oh, that's thoughtful. When walking, only one person will be shown. You can select that person by the R button. Yes, I can. You can change your name by talking to the man on the left. He's everywhere. Find him in towns. It is better to save before taking a rest or going to unknown places. Even if your party is wiped out, you may restart from the point in which you saved. Okay. Yeah, this is Beginner's Guild. You need to decide quickly in battles. If you're not confident or not used to it yet, use the menu screen to reduce the battle speed. Recklessness often proves to be damaging. When you are losing a battle, don't hesitate to run away by pressing the L and R buttons at the same time. Yep. Alright. I know all this. I'll see if there's anything I don't know. I've been inventing new 4-letter words for Pokemon Champions. And I finished editing May's episode, so I should be unwinding instead of getting tilted on video games. I agree. But that's why we love video games. We like getting tilted. Yeah, I don't like the arrow thing. I gotta practice doing the item duplication so I can use it later. Also raise funds. Not that I have to raise funds. Usually grinding is pretty easy in Final Fantasy IV. Especially this version. Serpent Road. Item shop. I don't think I need anything quite yet. I don't think I can buy any weapons or equipment yet either. I usually don't even grind in the beginning of Final Fantasy IV. I just go straight to Mist. But I'm just fucking around right now, so... It's the new engine. Sweet. This is the PC engine? I need to pick up my save file of Final Fantasy IV. You should. I mean, we're going to be talking about this in July, so play along with us. It hits its 35th anniversary in July. 35 years old. See a woman dance. Want to see something? Look what I can do. Sakaguchi hornball confirmed. Puff puff. Any advice for the cave that limits your metal armor? Don't be afraid to run if needed. But like the shop in the city right before you go there is going to have the items you need, and just equip your character smartly. It's not as hard of a dungeon as you think it would be. It is intimidating. I tend to not like that part of the game either. It's not one of my favorite parts, but there is a payoff at the end. Like, you're not completely hosed. So it does, it is difficult for a moment, but if you over level, it's going to become super easy. Where I shopped. I'm equipped for the cave, but it feels like I'm not powerful enough. I've found it almost never feels like you're powerful enough for that place. It can be a massive pain in the ass. Especially in the original version. It's definitely a skill check. Young is going to be... A door in the building west of town is the underpass to Castle Baron. Oh, okay. That is going to be... It's going to be kind of a level and skill check. For sure. And Yang is going to carry the party. And the big reason Yang is going to carry the party is because you can use the gloves. Okay, so there's a... I forgot how to get over there. It's one of those trees. So just, like, keep Young super, super happy. And don't be afraid to use Tella's magic, either. Sid's okay, too, just because Sid can equip weapons, equip his hammers, and his hammers do decent damage. I don't know if you have the Mithril Hammer by that point or not. I don't think he can use Mithril Hammer. But I know he has like a mallet that he can use. That's pretty powerful. Cecil should be using bows. I always have Cecil use bows. So not rods or anything like that. I mean, we'll see how far we get today. I don't think I'm going to make it that far in the game this afternoon. This game is very well paced, so I could get close. See if I can remember how to do the duplication. I need to look it up. I'm trying to remember how to do it. I need to get my practice in. This is exciting, I know. Okay, so I have to have an item that I can equip. Okay, we're gonna try this because I want to just get used to it. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Used to do it all the time, so I think I have to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the cave. Boom to boom. Yep. All right, sweet. Figured that out. Transparency effects. Love it. Just keep duplicating. I can sell all sorts of stuff. Pokemon is just what I want to play in the moment because I enjoy team building and strategy. Can't blame you. Pokemon does do a good job of that. I haven't played it in ages, man. Any Pokemon game for that matter. I kind of enjoyed Pokemon from the sidelines since my oldest son loved it a lot. He hasn't played it in forever though. Ever since, was it the one that got like ripped apart for just being a glitchy mess? Like one of them is notoriously bad, and he was just like, I don't want to do that anymore. I think it was Z. May have been Z. Violet and Scarlet? Okay, so it was that one. I don't think that's the first Pokemon game that I didn't buy for my kids in forever. Because they actively said they didn't want it. I should not have done that. Oh, doesn't matter. Interesting. That is super broken. Go back. Because, I mean, we got Let's Go Pikachu. I don't know if we have Let's Go Eevee or not, but I think we have Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. We had that one. We had ZA. We had Arceus. Like, we were buying, like, all of them for a very long time. And then just one year it was I'd rather play Digimon. Alright. He's playing... My son's playing Digimon right now in the other room. Digimon Cyber Story or something like that. I like the battling system at the high level play, so it's very engaging now that I don't have to worry about all the extra steps from other games. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Go. And I played that during COVID. And like a year or two after that. I'd walk to the park with my dog and they'd have a gym there. It's fun. Got a tent. Got a lot of tents, man. I don't remember this many tents. 6 tents. They're expensive, too. At least in the full, like, original version. So, Super Dave, if you're still around while I get my next character, which is going to be Rydia, you can name Rydia. Anyone who's in the Twitch stream while we're playing this game is going to be able to help me name characters. Played a bunch today with no progress, so it's time to put the game down for a while. It sounds like it's tilting you, as you said, in your words. So you don't want it to tilt you. You want to have a good time. Sometimes you need a break. Get the break. Is that a monster? Who are you? Return now, and I will not harm you. Show up! Do you still wish to go on? Yes. We must deliver this package to the village of Mist. Then I must! The mist is gathering. Playing a fun team. Oh, boss time. But it's weak to a common threat on the ladder, so that's what I'm addressing before I log off. Okay. This is not a threat. Parry. No! Yeah, I would have gotten my ass slapped there. See, this is the thing. Coming back to this game, like years and years and years and years after not playing it, just playing like the OG. Well, not the OG, but I guess it is the OG. But the Japanese hard type. I think we call it hard type. God, I hate how many versions there are of this game. Like, as it was intended to be played. The common version. The default version now. After playing that version for so long, you forget the differences. And now I'm seeing the differences. This mist is like not doing any damage to me. This is a non-threat. No, this is on a Super Nintendo. This is Final Fantasy II. Shane gained a level. Alright, on to Mist. So it's things like this that, you know, I just... Like, I forget why people called it easy type. It's not easy type. It's the United States version. North American version. Easy type is a different game. Version of this game. Which is based on this version of this game. But it's not this version of this game. It's an easier version of this game, but also includes things from the hard version of this game, which is the original version of this game, and not this version of this game. We brought this package to burn the village? Why? Because they said so. Mommy, mommy. Who's that? My mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too. I've heard of the people with the power to summon monsters. They are callers. We defeated the dragon, so her mother is gone also. You've beaten my mother's dragon? We didn't mean to do this to your mother. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village and used us to do it. Incredible! I'm afraid we must do away with her too. Shane! She's just a kid! You dare to renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Forget it. Never again will I follow such an order. Well, Chris, I knew you'd say so. I won't let you do it alone. Shane? I owe His Majesty much. Still, I cannot disgrace the Dragoons. Then will you? But Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. We must gather other countries. And you know, we must rescue Rosa. What? Why would you... Does she need rescuing? Okay. Thank you, Shane. Not for your sake. Oh, now we're dark and edgy. Yeah, she's a summoner. Let's get out of here fast. What about that girl? We can't leave her alone. Listen, it's dangerous here. Come with us, okay? No! Let's take her. No! Go away! Wait, please. Go away! I hate you! I hate you all! No! Quake. Oh no. Oh, is she alright? Shane! Shane? Shane! I can't stay here any longer. I have to escape from Baron with this girl. All my stuff is back. Die, die. So yes, Rydia is a summoner. She will be in our party momentarily. Once I go to the next town. No! Holy shit! Summoners are colors, huh? Probably because of character a character limitization or limiting. Because character limits. Alright, so I'm going to save here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to refill my drink. Because my drink is empty. So I need to refill it. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. And leave you with the sweet tunes of Final Fantasy IV. You know what? I think I've been playing this game with no music the entire time. No sound. And, like, no one said anything. Come on, people. Help me out! Alright, I need to recenter this a little bit. It appears it's not centered. What are y'all doing? I saw there's multiple people watching it. I got a message in Discord. Oh boy. This started off great. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Oh, I don't want to take this down either. Not that I will. I'm gonna live with that. How terrible. She must rest. I guess Riddy is being Riddy. I didn't see anyone in the chat, so. Fuck. That's it. But I'm in wait right now. I need to look at the config. I'm gonna kill the officer here. If I don't, I'll get more experience and gold. Obviously. And I'll automatically heal after the battle, so I'm not too worried about taking damage here. I don't think the soldier will attack unless he tells him to. Quite a bit of HP. Damn. Come on now. Dancing too close to the sun, I think. Maybe not. Hell yeah. And a level. Let's go. I'm Rydia. Caller Rydia joined. It may not be desktop audio, though. I'm going to have to check. As this is coming in through a capture card. I think that captures the audio differently than desktop audio. I'll have to check. I may have an entire, like, half hour to 45 minutes of a silent Final Fantasy IV. That's how I'm going to open it up. Some of the most memorable moments in this game are not going to have any music. Because no one would let me know. Now, they may have seen me having music on it, and that's probably why they also didn't let me know, so I shouldn't be too hasty. Move, woman! God bless fucking... Welcome. We have few customers these days because of the monsters. Only the Damsian royalty can enter the cave Ant Lion to the east of Damsian. I'm on my way to Fabul, but a strange old man is denying the way in the watery pass. That's Tella. You can't deal with Tella? He's like mentally broken. Nope, you're not getting in the way, old woman. What are we buying here? I may need a carrot or two. I like how you can buy ethers here. Alright, sell these spears. I need to see what she already has. Cap, leather, iron ring. So she's set. Yeah, she don't need nothing. Underground waterway is northeast of Kaipo. 8 big sea snakes are blocking the way. More training room, more naming way. More I don't need this shit. Weapons. Rod, staff, short bow, iron arrows. Don't need any of that right now. Got an ether. Let's sell that for quite a bit. Girl from Baron was kept from falling down. She kept calling a name. Do you know Chris? Yes, I do. Rosa. Don't leave me. We need sand ruby to cure the fever, but it is in the lair of the monster called Antlion. Antlion. Okay, well, that plot point is discovered. Watch me dance. Very impressive. I am amazed. Really, truly, deeply amazed. Okay. Let's go get Rydia some levels here. Got him. I love how they give you the rod early. Just lets you know that weapons that you have equipped can be used as an item. Learn to Ice 1. Learn to Cure 1. So 2 levels. Very good. See, I like to level up here for her, not because I necessarily need it. Because, I mean, apparently this game's going to be super easy. But because because growth is exponential. So if I want her to be a contributing party member, if I don't level her up, I'm always going to be behind the curve in terms of where she is relative to what the rest of the party is, and she can't contribute, like, at all. Ready to gain the level, learn sight. Yeah, sight sucks. Nose is just fucking it. Yeah, she won't learn fire for a while, though. Gotta heal. Which essentially acts as a remedy in this game, which is wild. Trying to remember what level I like to get her to. She got like level 4 or 5. I think it's level 8. Once I get her level 8, I think I'm pretty good. Ready to gain a level. So let's get 2 more levels on her. Let's go to the end. Let's rest up. Get some magic back. I'm gonna see how much Cure 1s cost so I can fill up on those so I don't have to rely on Rydia for magic in the cavern, and I can save that magic for the boss. Okay, so yeah, that'll work. I don't need it for a while. I don't even think I need a Phoenix down for a while either. I think I'll be fine on that end for now. Let's go ahead and advance, because I know that Tella's going to have a tent. Yeah, that's right. I can't look at the map here. I actually need an item for the map. All the quality of life things that you forget that were implemented. What if B select works? No. Start doesn't work either. Okay, yeah, there's no map. Like you need dwarf bread or some stupid stuff. I wonder if I should use scan lines, because I know it looks much different on CRT. Yay! First gain a level. Message. Let's increase that. I don't even have the option to go wait or active. It might be default wait. This is easy type. Well, not easy type, because it's American type. Ah! So many versions of this game, man. Ready again. A level. Learn hold. Another spell I never use. Tent. What? You wield the dark sword? Help me, I beg you. What? A wicked bard tricked my daughter into running away to Damcian, and I sense evil in that direction of Damcian. You must be the sage Tella. We've never heard this dude's name! I am Tella. I'm going to Damcian to get my daughter who eloped. But a huge monster is blocking the way. My magic is not strong enough to defeat it. Your dark sword might help. And this girl is a caller? She is quite gifted, I sense. We are also on our way to Damcian. Good. Let us work together to get to Damcian. Let's hurry. Tella joined. This is equipment. Yeah, so yeah, you need to go back so he can get right. Get that treasure chest first. So does the water bug refill? I can't remember if he does refill recharges on magic or physical attacks. One of which it like refreshes itself. Okay. There's no point in having Telly use any higher level magic because it'll drain like a third of his magic points. Okay, so I'm gonna go get Tella equipped with a cap and an iron ring, just so he's not completely useless. I might get him a rod. Retreat, of course. Ready to gain a level, learn sleep. Getting this battle a lot. Miss. Strike first. All right. Good. I like efficiency. Most efficient. Where's Kaipo? There it is. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Rest up. And then we're going to equip Tella. Then we can soldier on. Soldier forward. Whatever the case is. How you say it. Venture forth. There's a Shadow Gear. And Iron Ring. Good. Good. Alright. Alright, so he's a little bit more protected on that front. Let's go get a Maraud so he can do damage in battle. Cool. Alright, we're set. Alright, so it's this way. Hands are getting stiff. Playing with a Super Nintendo controller for what it is worth. Super Famicom controller, to be more accurate. And Cecil for the final kill. There we go. Keep getting that experience points, baby. Treasure over here? No. There's treasure over here, though, right? I like treasure. Surprised! Good. Bye. All I want to do is improve efficiency and kill things faster. Be nice if they could hit anything. Rydia gained a level, doesn't learn any new magic, that's fine for now. Alright, yeah, this one's gonna let me know if there's a secret passage. Which I appreciate. Hell yeah, load up on items. Iron... Strike first. I remember if there's like a secret entrance here. I don't think so. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, there is. Yes, secrets. Elixir. Here too. 1,000 gold points. Alright, time to right the ship here. Get back on track. Hell yeah, strike first. Alright. Sorry, it's not much to talk about. I don't have anyone in chat. I don't have anyone here. The Twitch party. That's fun. I'll chill and play. I mean, I still love this game. I love just hanging out, playing this game. Maybe someone will come in. So if this is a boring stream, yes, I know. It's boring. It's fine though. Can't always entertain you. I'm not a singing, dancing monkey, as much as I would like to be. Oh, it's over here. Hell yeah. That's why you equip rods on everybody. Attacking a pike. Levels! I love levels. Alright, so we have cures here. Use them. Probably didn't have to, because the tent room's coming up super soon. But why not? Items are cheap in this game, and I have a lot of money. I know how to make more money. So... Sweet. Alright. How much does Tella need to gain a level? It's always absurd. Yeah. Way more than I care for at the moment. Should be killing these guys in one attack. Slowing me down, bro. Could you at least, like, hit him a little bit? Boo! Still waiting on the next warrior to get in my party. Won't be for a while. Is this the tent room? I think this is the tent room. Yep. And it uses Tella's tent, not my tent, which makes it even better. Seems very gifted as a magic user. With proper training, she will be able to wield the magic other than calling monsters. How sweet, just like Anna's childhood. Anna is your only daughter. She ran away to Damsian with a bard, because I did not consent to their marriage. Well, you're a dick. It's your fault. What do you want to go to Damsian for? My friend is suffering from a terrible fever in Kaipo. So you need the Sand Ruby. So you, too, are in a hurry. What is the monster of this cavern? It's a horrifying monster with 8 huge tentacles. We must defeat it first to save Anna and your friend. Let's go! Ice rod. Damn it. Might as well duplicate an item. think they're weak to lit. Or lightning. They don't have a lit rod. I guess it doesn't work like that. Okay, it's fine. Like, you actually have to put it in an empty slot. See if I can get 2 ice rods here. Well, not before the boss, apparently. Maybe before the boss. Get 2 ice rods. Strike first. Shit. Fire one. Okay, better than nothing. Fire will work great, but unfortunately, Rydia cannot use fire. Okay, rod works great. We'll see how the ice rod does when I have one for each. Because I know they're not weak to ice, they're weak to fire. I don't have anything for fire. I might have to swap it out. 200 gold points, or gil. Cure 1. This does 1 damage. Yep. Try using a rod. Can he use? He can't even use items that he can't equip. Oh boy. Okay. Just rot him to death. Wonder why they did parry instead of just DEF. Like, we understand what DEF means. It's defend. Unless they had, like, such little confidence. And people wouldn't know. Which is possible. Because they dummied it down as much as they did. Like, why is it parry? Ooh. I thought it was going to show me where it was. More consistent damage here. Maybe I missed some treasures. It's very likely. Because I'm relying on this to show me the secret exits. And I saw it, so, I mean, it kind of does. Better than it does. Because it doesn't at all in the original release, if I remember correctly. Like, not at all. Get those heals. There we go. Now everything's fallen. Retreat. No, stick around. Nope. At least ready to gain a level. Get a cure 1 out of it. Come on, Cecil. Why is your, like, reach so weak? Like, doing no damage now. You were just killing things in one hit before. Now you're all weak and shit. What are you doing? You should, like, knock out these fish in one hit. Come on, do it. D4, no? Damn it, man. They can't hit nothing. Damn it. Cecil is just not performing today. Ever since he had a nap. Okay, this is where Cecil starts getting a little bit of an upgrade. Since these items are all like his shit. Got neither, that's not what I was talking about. Cave Toad. So I guess that didn't work. So I guess it might only be... Okay, that's confusing. So I need to invest more in remedies, apparently. I thought the staff was the equivalent of heal, but apparently it just performs the function that it does in the original Japanese version. Okay. Just so I know. Helps out a little bit. Alright, so that's... We're going to be getting his stuff here soon, right? Like, I think... normally it's called Hades. I don't know if it's Hades here or not. Or if it's called Doom. Might be called Death. I can't remember. There's so many different ways. This equipment is named because of regional differences and what Nintendo would and would not allow. Sit up a little bit. Feeling a little stiff. Might need to stretch out later. At least it won't be short on levels, that's for damn sure. One damage. Cecil, you suck. Thank God. You finally killed something with one hit. You've been slacking. Hey, you hit! Come on, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Not enough. Heal. Okay. Something's here. Darkness. So dumb. Hades would have been a lot shorter, by the way. Square. I know you can't go back and change this anymore, but... yeah, that doesn't make sense. We can go out from here. The monster is in the cave beyond there. We should camp to regain our strength out there. Okay. I agree. So we have 7 of them. Here we go. It's down here. Nice. Hey, I killed one. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we're getting efficient here. Now we're really putting on the pressure. Surprised? I'm never surprised. Miss. Damn! It's gonna refresh. Yep, remedy. Yeah, I got some hits in. Alright, fine. You can retreat. Significantly less experience points. That was a lot of shit to sell. Slowly gaining on Tella. The battle rate is getting a little silly here. Okay, so we got warp. Warp is somewhat useful. Wonder if it does use their magic, like magic ability, their wisdom or whatever, in order to determine the power of the attack. Strike first. Alright, if you insist. Nice. Yep. Definitely needed that weapon upgrade. That is significantly improving my time right now. Alright, and got some armor. Alright, defense is up. Attack is up. We are ready to rock. It's not that much of an improvement, honestly. But it is enough. I'm gonna have to dump off some items too. Alright, about to go fight the octopus man. I don't want to fight Jelly. Not worth my time. He's coming. Octomam. It's Ma'am! I think it's supposed to be Octomammoth. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, that didn't do nothing. Maybe it's lit? You say the dark sword, so... Yeah, lit does a little bit more. Let's try ice. See what ice does. Yeah, it's lit. Lit, lit, lit. Decent amount of damage. Should be fire. Good job. He's slowing down. Alright, one more tentacle to go. Not quite it yet, but we're almost there. Rydia almost has more magic points than Tella does, of course. And he's done. No gain levels. Now we can go to Damsian from behind this waterfall. It leads to the exit. What do we have here? More of the same thing. Haha. And here comes the Red Wings to bomb the shit out of Damsian. What happened? No, he's dead. Also dead. They took the crystal. Terrible bombardments from the airships. I mean, they moved pretty quick to take that shit. There's a pot of recovery above. I like how that's, like, in your thought process while you're dying. Like, maybe you should be crawling up there. Maybe you should be asking for help to take you up there. There's all sorts of things you could be doing. Or asking for. Or something. But instead, you're letting me know. Who's perfectly healthy as far as you can tell. That is Anna. Aha, Anna! You're the bard. You did this to her. Bard? You swindler! Please, listen. You spoony bard! Please! Shut up! Listen! Shut your mouth. Please, stop. Are you all right? Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. He was disguised as a bard when he came to see me in Kaipo. Forgive me, Father, for running away. But I love Edward. We thought of asking for your consent. But when we were about to leave, Gulbus attacked us with Baron's Red Wings. Who is that man? I don't know. But why? He took our crystal of fire, and Anna shielded me from the arrows. You loved him that much. Father, forgive me. I love Edward. Anna. Who is Golbez? I heard that he's gathering crystals using Baron's Red Wings. Sob, sob. Stop crying! Your tears won't bring back Anna. Wait for me, Golbez. I'm coming to avenge my daughter. You can't go alone. I don't need any help. This is my own affair. Tella left. Anna, sob, sob. Cry baby. You are a man. You are a grown-up. You are not the only one who has lost loved ones. Rydia. Be a man. You may be right. I'm just a coward, but I don't care. I'm staying here with Anna. You're not the only one who is sad, Edward. Besides, Anna won't be happy if you do that. We really need your help. Please come with us. My help? I am Chris. I am looking for the Sand Ruby to help my friend who is ill in Kaipo. And I need your help. I help you? Yes, you. She seems to be an important person. You shouldn't lose your loved ones. The sand ruby is made from the antlion when it lays its eggs in the cave. The cave is in the east, but we must go across the shallows to get there. There is the hovercraft in Damsian we can use. We can also go to Kaipo through the shallows. Let's hurry. Prince Edward joined as a bard. Goodbye. Anna! What about all the other dudes? They're just, like, lying around. Are we gonna help them? Okay. There's a pot of recovery. Cecil's little tail. Tail. So we got the spooniness. MP recovered. HP and status recovered. Is the leather better? Doesn't seem to matter. I just know I need to go. Let's go sell some shit. I need to get this shit out of my inventory. It's too much stuff. I'm gonna hold on to the ice rod for now. Save. Yes. Let's go to Kaipo, sell the stuff, so I can go to Antlion World, and then hopefully get some items. Still don't want that interfering with that. Let's go to the local store and sell shit. Hold on to that for a while. I don't need... yeah, I don't need that. Iron ring. What is... oh yeah, I don't need that. Sure. Sure, I need that. That. Yep. I need that. Cap, leather. And like I said, I was going to hold on to the ice rod. This isn't necessary. So Jesus has, is leather better? Leather is better, okay. Right, all of that's sorted now. I need more heals. Might as well grab them. Because in this game, they're cheap. In case I get turned into a fucking frog again. That's good for now. 22 heals is good. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm out of here. That could have been bad. Antlion Cave, here I come. That's not Antlion Cave. That is. Yep. I need to refill my drink here in a moment. Gold points. I'm still calling them gold points. I know they're gil. Ew. Haha. You got killed by the bard. We'll go down here. Right here. Edward gained a level. Good for Edward. It's not going to do anything for me. How much HP do you gain? Just 10. 10? What's over here? Nope. Oh no, not 35 gold points. Not fighting those fuckers. Tier 1. Turtle. Okay, let's see what I can do. Alright, not hurting it. Like, here's something, here's a criticism. Okay, so there's 4 of them. I have 1 magic user. Why would I bother fighting them? That makes 0 sense to me. What's the advantage of me fighting the creams? Is there one? I don't think there is. Any clues in the walls? See if they're just colored, because they kind of let you know, but they don't. Surprised. Only 22 damage, huh? Fell asleep. Hopefully that means double damage. It does not, for some reason. Okay. Life. No. I want to fight these guys. They suck. Fine, I'll fucking try. Lullaby. Okay. Okay. Rydia did it. Yay! She learned Toad. Now we're gained a level. I've heard Edward has like the best base stats in the game. Which is pretty cool. If that's true. I don't mind Edward, to be honest with you. Especially in the GBA version. I think he's great. But you do have to level him up. It does take investments. Turtle. Nice. One hit KO. Charmed. Now he's dead. Dead. Charmed. Okay. Back here too. See that item did nothing for me. Alright, here, 250 gil. Here. Use the power of lit. Edward gained a level. He's getting more than 10 now. Deal. save point. And some items. Good. Got a tent. Very accommodating. Only 2 hours. Very impressive. Love the pacing in this game. Like, we've accomplished so much in this time. One damage. Charmed. Now it's about to die. Somehow I missed this. Hey, what's going on, Lucas? I wish you were here at the beginning because apparently I had like sound off for 45 minutes for the game. And I noticed it when I came back from a break. But it's good to see you here, Lucas, from Game Over Hell on YouTube. Go check them out. Most recently doing a episode about the top 5 games from 2025 that they played. Charmed! Yay! Grind it on through. Grind it on through. Strike first. Thank goodness. Oh, going right through the jugular. Charmed. Haha. Chris gained a level. Edward gained a level. And I got a cure. Alright, need to buy more of those. Starting to notice I need them. Slime 11, he doesn't need it. Alright, this is the lair of the antlion. Oh, worry not. Antlion is tame. I will take the sand ruby. No! Let's go, Rydia. I love the design. It looks so goofy. Counter. Uh-oh. Counter. No. I don't know why Edward doesn't have the command to heal everyone with an item. I feel like that's a no-brainer. That should have been included. That's an odd omission. Lullaby. I don't know if it's anything. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Will he get charmed? No. Ouch. Just have Cecil do everything. It's fine. Forgot about that she could summon things and do things. Got the Sand Ruby! Okay, now we're gonna go heal Rosa. Can't be! Why did Antlion attack us? We see monsters increasing every day. Tame creatures are getting aggressive day by day. It must be a portent of some kind. Let's go cure Rosa! Oh, yeah. Charmed. Edward gained another level. Only 10 age point. Only 10 hit points. Do gotta feed my dogs real quick, and I am going to refresh my drink. So I will be right back after I do this little thing here. And you can go back to the sweet tunes of Final Fantasy IV. Alright, I'm back. Sure comes back up. Alright, cool. We can continue. Back to town. Charmed? Charmed! Petrify is bad. I don't like Petrify. Not a fan. $172 damage. Sweet. That's massive damage. Ready, I gained a level. She now has more magic points than Tella. Alright, now to Kaipo. Oh, I should save. Rosa! I wonder if the sand ruby's made out of the antlion shit. I heard that you were lost since the earthquake and mist, but I couldn't believe it. I'm sorry. I worried you. By the way, Rosa, who is Golbez? That's the first question you have. The king invited him to the Red Wings. The king is not the same as he used to be. Seems he is nothing more than Golbez's puppet to collect all the crystals. He was collecting the crystals before Golbez. The crystal of water from the city is already in his hands. We know that. But other crystals. The crystal of fire is in Damcian, air is in Fabul, and earth is in Toroya. I always say Toroya. It's Toroya. Okay, Toroya. The crystal of fire is already gone. He is Edward, the Prince of Damcian, and this girl, Rydia of Mist. You okay? See, Rydia asks that. The first question Cecil asks is, who's Golbez? Not, are you okay? It's, who's Golbez? Toroya. It's like Tororia or something like that. Yeah, I thought it was off. Yes, thank you. Damcian has already been attacked. Then the next target is Fabul. We must hurry. Rosa, you must rest. We'll go to Fabul. But we must get over Mount Hobbs to go to Fabul. The trail is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you use the spell of fire? No, I can't. Yeah, it's Troya. Oh, okay. Toroya. I know because it's also referenced in 14. Okay. You're a caller. Black magic should be easy for you, Rydia. Rosa, you must rest. I am all right, and I am a white wizard. I won't bother you. Chris, Rosa wants to be with you. Don't you see? Okay, Rosa, let's go together. But it's too late tonight. Rest and sleep for now. Okay, Chris. Rosa joined. That night. Edward. Sob, sob. I miss you, my dear Anna. No! Water hag. They never explain why he gets attacked here. Nice sprite for Anna, by the way. Really good sprite. Edward! Anna? Absolute favorite in the whole series. Same. Fight, Edward! What's up, Kettles? Damn! Believe in yourself. And be strong! I think it was you, Kettles, that brought up that if, like, you leveled them all up to level 99, hypothetically, that Edward is, or Edgar, or whatever his name is. It's not Edgar. Why am I forgetting his Japanese name? Edward gained a level. It's not Edgar. Gilbert. His name's Gilbert in Japan. Anna! Edward, dear. I must go now. That he has the highest base stats. Anna, don't go! Don't leave me alone! Spoony-ass bard. Yep. Edward, do not let Golbez have all the crystals. You loved me. Now, give your love to all of your people. Spray it all over the faces. I will, Anna. But what am I supposed to do now, Anna? Tella becomes weaker at some point. Tella he never gets better. I don't think, or maybe he gets, I have never heard that he gets weaker. I just know he doesn't really get better. It's meant to represent he's too old. I believe that. Where's Namingway? I forgot his name was Gilbert. His name's going to Gilbert. Oh, that's why? Gilbert? Gilbert. His name's going to be Gilbert. Gilbert. Yeah, his strength and stamina start decreasing after a certain level. Oh, that's, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I have to fix Rosa here. Okay. So I want to get 49 arrows. Tell us MPM, oh, it never changes second time around. Hey, Jared, it's been a long time. How are you doing? Spell usage, is that something you wanted to build on? Yeah. I don't really like Tella as a party member. I mean, "99 arrows. I'm glad to hear you're okay. It's been a long time. I think I can sell the Dreamer. I don't need that anymore. So I hold on to the rod for a bit. Hold on to the ice rod for a bit. Let's see if I can get something for Rosa here. I think there's a lot. Leather is here? No. She has everything else she needs then. Yeah. I'll have Gilbert lead the way. Gilbert! Is this the original release or one of the later ones that let you swap party members for the final act? This is the Super Nintendo original release. I'm playing an original copy. I'm not playing it on original hardware, I'm playing it on a Super NT. But it is an original physical copy of Final Fantasy II. Pixel Remaster doesn't let you swap. Yeah, it does. Lets you swap what? Like how the party members are on the battlefield? Yes, it does. I specifically remember it does, unless they changed it. Oh, at the end. Yes, yes. I wish it did. I think the GBA and PSP versions are the only version that do that. I wish they did do that. Oh, first step in, huh? That's how we're doing it, huh? Yep, that's true. I think to the detriment. I think the GBA and PSP versions of Final Fantasy IV are the definitive versions. Like, there's no reason to play anything else. If you have... Well, I mean, unless you really want to, like, relive the nostalgia. I would say PSP is probably the best, because the GBA has some glitches that are hard to ignore. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, but you can't ignore the PSP version. And I think people like to conveniently do that. Like, it doesn't exist. It's like, yes, it does. It totally exists. Was it the GBLs that had the Man on the Moon post-game dungeons that expanded this character backstories? I think so. No people consider the PSP. Okay. Okay, that's good. But I never hear people talk about it. That's the weird thing. Like, everyone says GBA, Pixel Remaster, Original, USA. I never hear anyone talk about the PSP. Never. Look at the sprites. That I can understand. That might be why. She's afraid of fire because her village was destroyed in a fire. Yeah, that you caused! Like, was she afraid of fire before then? Listen, Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we can't get through here to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Come on, Rydia, burn the bard. Please. Please, Rydia! Like, that was an hour ago! I've always, like, this is so goofy. I've always thought this is goofy. Said before, aside from 6, I was pretty happy with how the PRs turned out. Yeah, 6 suffers from questionable graphics changes. Yeah, I didn't like how that turned out for 6 either. Like, there's a lot of things just off with the Pixel Remaster of 6. Charmed. Not for long. Like, all the emotional moments that I got from Final Fantasy VI were just somehow diminished or, like, neutered. Well, my thoughts are on record anyway. Yeah, mine are too. You only get so much time we can use him. And I agree with you about 6. I think there's 6, unless they tweaked it, unless they changed it, there are things about 6 that make it feel like a mobile game. And the most obvious one to me, personally speaking, is when you're doing the blitzes for Sabin, and it feels like a mobile game at that point. Because they have, like, the instructions up there, and they tell you how to do everything, and it's like, that was not the original. I didn't feel that way when I played it. Interesting. Have no complaints? Okay. See, I do. I think there's moments where, like, it feels like a mobile game. I wonder if the little explain away about Rydia was tied to possible getting the mountain path before the Bard's encounter and healing Cecil's timepiece. I don't know. Maybe. The enemies behave the way they are intended, as far as I know, which makes the hardest version technically. Yes. I think 6 Advance does too. 6 Advance has all the trimmings that, like, 4 and 5 do in their GBA releases. That's another weird one. No one really talks about Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy V for the GBA. Those are ones that are not usually covered. Because they came out too late? Sure. I have 5. I don't have 6. I have a pirated version of 6. I wish I had 6 GBA. I don't, though. I'm kind of a GBA port hater, though. I understand. A lot of people are. Any game that has a GBA port, I'm not a fan of the port. I think Tales ruined it for a lot of people. Tales of Fantasia is supposed to be a horrendous port. And I wish Namco would bring over like the PlayStation version of Tales of Fantasia, or at least let us play. I've got 6 in the Super Nintendo, but not anything else. I understand that. But I wish we could get the Super Nintendo or PlayStation version of Tales of Fantasia. I don't know why we haven't gotten anything like that. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on GBA would have been awesome if the hardware screen... Did they improve the translation? Did that come out in North America? I think it did. But I don't think they fixed the translation, did they? Fantasia is actually the PSP one. We didn't get that either! You didn't like... See, here's the thing. I have no real point of reference. I just hear from the people who like Tales of Fantasia that the definitive version of Tales of Fantasia is not the GBA one. That they ruined it a lot. Like, it really hurt the game. If you want to play Tales of Fantasia, play the original or play the PlayStation one. I didn't know it had a PSP one. And I know we didn't get it. Sounds worse than the Super Nintendo version, which sounds and looks worse than the PS1 version. Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what people say. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I haven't really gone through either of them. But like, I don't know. I'm hesitant if I'm going to jump into it, the GBA version, which I own. I've played a little bit of it. I've played Fantasia emulated a little bit of too, but I haven't really dove in. White's probably holy. Oh, wow. What's that? Achoo! Of course. At least they let Yang keep his kick. Young. Yeah, sometimes non-definitive versions are the only thing you got. Mom Bomb. Oh, custom. So you got... Oh, you having a Japanese copy coming in? Why is it held up in customs? I think you might be right, Lucas. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. I don't know why I haven't. Well, I wouldn't sell it, but to, like, stop buying things for my PlayStation and Xbox. Just focus on PC. I'm out of room for physical stuff. I keep buying physical stuff because I'm an idiot. Tariff noise? Interesting. Surprised that's causing an issue, especially if you're getting an original Japanese copy. Exploding. Explode. Okay, so this is where Yang's kicks are going to come in. Oh, she had prey. I forgot you don't have prey in this version. Alright. Rosa gained a level. Thank you. I am Yang, of the Karate Master of Fabul. We were training when they attacked us. We're on our way to Fabul. Golbez is using Baron to get crystals. That means they will try to capture our crystal affair as well. No doubt, Damsian was already attacked and had the crystal taken away. Fabul is next. But we are now helpless. I am the only survivor of our main forces. Those in the castle have just started on their training. Golbez must have sent those monsters to keep us busy here and attack Fabul. Then they will be attacking any minute. But you are a Dark Knight. It is not only your problem, but also ours. I am the Prince of Damsian. Rose and I were in Baron, and she is Rydia. I was fooled by the King of Baron, and I had to defeat her mother. Such a line. Has you seen the meme of the Palom and Porum bookends? I would love bookends like that. You have your own reasons, I see. Would you help me then? Of course! Fabul is to the east over the mountain. Let us go. Karate Man Yang has joined. They could have just said Monk. Monk is less characters, would have taken up less space. What are you doing? does he have equipped on them? Boo. Fire Craw. He's a karate. He doesn't practice it. He's a little manifestation of karate. Yes. He is karate incarnate. I still need to play 14. Charmed. Dead. Learn, stop. Gilbert gain a level. Chris gain a level. Yang gain a level. Level party! Strike first. Battles are taking a while now. Because they're all weak. Need to do that anyway. Let's go. Charm him. Okay, won't get charmed there. Damn. Damn. Took a while to kill that motherfucker. Alright. No levels. Oh, I got a cure, though. That's good. Yay. Imp. Did you ever get the chance to play the episodic sequel to FF4? I have not. Did I have the chance? Yeah, I mean, it's on the PSP version, I think. Have I played it? No. I should, though. Heard it's... I've also heard that's not very good. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. I'm not going to say whether or not it is. As I should not. Alright, let's get some cures here. What's Yang's status? He's 319 for a level up. Should probably go get him a quick level up before I start this next sequence. This next sequence isn't bad, but it can be a little painful. Let's get some upgrade. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and get Yang a level. Maybe two, depending on how much it takes to get him to level 13. We're at Karate Man Nation here. Buy our Dark Knight stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do they have it? Why do they have it? Old games are so much simpler. It's just kind of like, yeah, you know, you're in the next town. They're just going to have the better stuff. Fucking deal with it. Don't ask questions. Alright, 319 experience points. Let's get Yang a level here really quick. Let's see how much experience it would take for him to get to the next level. Does the king even give you the darkest sword afterward? Yes! Like, there's some lore in Fabul that is underutilized. I mean, they probably weren't thinking much about it back then, of course, but... Like, it's like, why do you have all this stuff here in Fabul? It's like maybe it's the original home of the Dark Knights. So Rosa gained a level. I don't really care about Rosa gaining a level right now because she's not going to be in my party for a minute. There it is. Yang gained a level. How much does it take for him to get to the next level? Okay. So we're good there. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game here. Yes. Cap. No cap. Alright. Then go to Yang. We'll need him to have some more defense here, because he has none. He's a liability almost in terms of defense. Okay. I don't know if I need to or not, but I have the money, so I'm just going to rest at the end really quick. Probably don't need to. Go again and get the Thunderclaw for Yang. Alright, Lucas and Kettles, you are in the chat. We can rename some characters. Do we want to rename characters for this playthrough? And if we do, who are we renaming? Lao Chan? I don't think I have enough space for that. It could be Lao. He does look like Lao from Virtua Fighter. He does. So you get 6 characters. Remember that too. If I can find naming way. Kettle. Oh boy, okay. And it fits. There you go. Kettle. Spoony. No, he's Gilbert. Fine, he can be Spoony. Rose is off limits just because Chris is Cecil. So, I'm leaving Rose alone. Alright, Spoony. Lau? Is it still going to be Lau? No, Shane is the Dragoon. You can be Lau Pai. No, Lau is good. He looks like Lau from Virtua Fighter. Thanks! Got a tent. Yes, I'm aware. It's where the magic of Fabul happens. Lau. His name is just King. The Baronian Kingdom mobilized his force to get our Crystal of Air. The one called Golbez behind this attempt. Truly? These people here came to let us know. Who are these people? We have no time to waste. The defense of the castle must tighten immediately. But you're a dark knight of Baron. Can I really trust you? My party's old weapons on bosses. I can't wait to get hit on by a character that disposes of all MG. What's MG? My party's old weapons. I don't know. Not a moment is to be lost. There's no time. Glad to see you again, sir. Oh, Prince Spoony. Damsian, too, has suffered from the attack and has the crystal taken away. I lost my parents and beloved friend. Beloved friend. Would you let the same thing happen to Fabul? My party's old. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Will you help us defend the crystal? Yeah. They are all outstanding combatants. Not all of them. I asked them to take the forefront. Very well. I leave the matter in your hands. Girls, would you take the office of relief? Certainly. Now, Chris. Chris! Take care. So do you. And you too, Kettle. Tragic past. I'm scared of fire and stuff. I'm seeing some shit, man. They are coming. Meet them. Charge. Charge! Charmed. Like that. Ah, damn it. I thought him charmed would prevent that. It's fine. Spoonie gained a level. Okay. The Red Wings! I love how you're delivering their lines in English VAs dubbing for Sci-Fi Channel's Saturday anime block. Is there any other way? We can't fight back the airships. Retreat! Sorry, I dragged you into a hopeless war. I told you, the cause of war is not yours alone. And we haven't lost yet. Dead. Charmed! No! We must withdraw. The king has already taken refuge with the women and children. Draw the enemies and... smash them! Charge! Charge! Not that that matters. Doesn't do anything. How'd you miss twice? Haha. We can't hold here any longer. Lock the door. We must at least hold this ground. Where's the crystal? Upstairs! Opened. What? What are you doing? I wish I lived in a timeline where all English voice acting followed the Telenet standard of voice acting. I agree. That's the standard. Gargoyle is dead. They'd be shown Valis 3, East 3, and Last Alert for the PC Engine. Be told to follow that example. They'll have no future in the industry. We can only have so much. Not everything can be perfect. Let's retreat to the crystal room. No! You spoony bitch! Charge! Okay, he's not charmed. Get that extra XP. Charge! Stop attacking the bard. He has no defense. He is a fragile boy. Ah! Oh no, here he comes. It's been a while, Chris. Shane! You're alive! Yeah. Fight with us, surely. But against you, Chris. Shane? Single combat, Chris. No! Shane! Shane! What's wrong? Ha! Perished. You are under Golbez's. I'll put you out of your misery. You can't! No! Rosa! Shane! Why you? Don't look at me! Why so upset, Shane? Golbez? You are Golbez! And you are Chris. Glad to see you. And take my greeting. Chris! No! Ha! That's enough. Take the crystal, Shane. Yes, master! No, Shane! Don't! Is this girl so important to you? Very well. I shall see you again. I'm taking her as a token of this promise. Come, Shane! You had a narrow escape, Chris! It's like someone was asked to retell the story in a few words. I agree. But wait! Rosa. Cure! You okay? Thanks, Kettle. But Rosa was taken. And the crystal. Rosa. Come on! Rosa is all right. And we can take back the crystal, too. That's right. We will help you this time. Heal the wound and let us think about how to rescue Rosa. Thank you. Cure 1. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to need the cap. I know what's coming. I think I'll end the stream once Cecil becomes a paladin. And pray and pray and pray the battery holds. This apparently is the original battery on an original cartridge. If not, if it doesn't, I'll have to play it offline. I'll probably just do the Pixel Remaster. We'll have to do something, but do not worry and rest for now. The king used to be a great karate fighter also. It's nothing to worry about. I do record tomorrow night at 9, but if I get home early enough, I'll see if I can stream a little bit then. So I do want to get this game wrapped up fairly quickly. Because I know I'm going to be getting to Final Fantasy V in 2 weeks. And that's a reminder. It's going to be a charity event. I'm going to be doing a charity event. It's going to be for the Children's Center of the Visually Impaired. I found a way to do it. It's going to be through Tiltify. I haven't set it up yet, but they do have the CCVI as part of the list of charities you can donate to. So please stay tuned to this stream, because we will be playing Final Fantasy V. It will be the Pixel Remaster. I mean, I'm going to play that version. And yeah, stay tuned to the stream for a charity event. Like I said, I'm going to be matching. I've said this for a year, and I promise I'm sticking to it. I'm going to be matching up to $500 in donations. So yeah, pay attention. Follow along. Donate. Raise children. Raise money, not raise children. I mean, you should be doing that too, if you have children. But let's raise some money for blind kids, or kids that are visually impaired, and I'm all about that. As a tribute to our late community member, Riku. But let's get back to the game. We must rescue Rosa, but we need the airship. Baron is the only one who has it. Can't we sneak in? Baron's main force is the Red Wings. The sea power is relatively weak. Let's make it on the sea. But how? I will ask the king for a ship. He will cooperate with you. Thanks. Who is that dragoon? Shane, who used to be my best friend. Together, we swore to get out of Baron. I see. Anyway, we must take a rest now. You swore like an hour before you split up. Like 5 minutes. 5 seconds! Exactly. I see. Lau, go and help them. We owe Chris so much. A ship will be arranged soon. We hope it will help. Chris, take this sword. Dark Knight who came to Fabul left this a long time ago. Dark Knight who came to Fabul left this long ago. Wow. But it is still the arms of the dark side. It will not work against true evil. Received black. Go to the harbor to the east. As soon as you get prepared, you'll find a ship is there for you. If Golbez acquires them all, the world will face an unprecedented crisis. Black. Darkness at 600 GP. Well, I am prepared. Let's get out of here. That's cheap. One step. Come on. Get out of here. Okay, no cool trap. Good. Here we go. Honey, take good care and fight bravely. Certainly. The others too. Yes, madam. Take care. Don't worry. You are Chris. I've heard of your feat. Feel at home on my ship. It won't take long to reach Baron. Now, let's get going. Raise the anchor. Hoy! They're all about to die. What would you do after we arrive at Baron? Let's find Sid, the master engineer. He's the expert of the airships. He'll help us. Hope he's okay. Are you cold? You are shivering. No, it's nothing. What? It's a giant tentacle. It can't be. Is that true? The master of the seas. That's Leviathan. No, Leviathan! Stop it! Help! Kettle! Kettle! Lao! No! Spoony! Where am I? Kettle? Spoony! Lao! Guess I'm alone. Go away! You! I'm avenging my friend! Toad! Ribbit. I'm avenging my friend, Toad! Whoa! The Serpent Road was named because it drains much stamina from travelers. It is a sad thing that men should hurt men. Wow, the Dark Knight of Baron. Wow, the Dark Knight of Baron. How do you have the nerve to come here? You can never imagine what we suffered from because of what you've done to us. What do you want from us this time? I am Chris, the ex-captain of the Red Wings. I could not disobey the king. Apologies will not bring back our friends. Apologies will not bring our friends back alive, but I can at least listen to your words. I am fighting the one called Golbez, who is the mastermind of Baron. A girl was captured. So we were on our way to Baron for her rescue, but we were attacked by Leviathan and lost your friends. It would be your trial, but as long as you depend upon the Dark Sword, you cannot defeat true evil. Moreover, you might be consumed with this evil at any time. If you wish to fight against evil with good, go to Mount Ordeals to the east of Mysidia. But I must hurry. I do understand, but do not hurry. At first, you must climb Mount Ordeals and renounce this evil sword and gain the Sword of Sacredness. The one who can accept the holy light is called a paladin. It is the Sacred Knight. Many went to Mount Ordeals to be a paladin, but none returned. Will you try? Yes! But it would be hard for you alone with your dark sword. Take wizards with you. Pelham, Porum! You called for us? Where is Pelham? Pelham, come on! So you are that Baronian guy, aren't you? I'm going to help you, so thank me. These two? Pelham and Porum. They may be of help, but do not be deceived by their appearances. Be thankful that Mysidian genius Pelham will accompany you. Pelham, it's for your own good. Well, how do you do, sir? Pelham, you must greet him. Hi, man. Pelham the Black Wizard and Porum the White Wizard joined. Now, to Mount Ordeals. Palum Emporum. Do everything in your power to help Chris. What are we naming them? Are we naming them? I kind of like their names as they are, to be honest with you. Staff is... No, we're going to give them arrows. Try. Go and see if you can accept the light. I will trust you if you become a paladin. Paladins are the sacred knights of light, just the opposite of dark knights. Brian from Quest 64. We need names for both of them. I just can't name one Brian. Like, we need two names. Ooh, flame rod. Crossbow. Need 89 of these. One cure rod. Just kind of write the inventory here. Layla, also from Quest 64. I like the thought process here. I guess we'll buy all these now, right? Or as much as I can. That. Yep. Leather. Bard. Leather. Ruby. Is Ruby better than silver? No, iron can go. Yeah, get rid of leather. Probably need these later. That's a lot. Let's hold on to Ruby, because that's a lot. Something tells me some of them can't equip it. Let me see if I can get Paladin-wise. Sometimes it's going to go way down in price afterwards. Just taking care of what I see in the future happening. When he comes back, I can walk out of there pretty easy. You know, I'm going to do some item duping with Cecil's sword, because I know it'll sell for quite a bit. Maybe not. Let's kill these bastards first, because they'll swoon them. Yep, swoon. Item duping's not going to be easy. They'll get more powerful as I do this. So if I can get 8,000 gold. Then I have all the paladin equipment before I get back. Yes, am I overpaying for it? Absolutely. Garuda. That seems to be Flame Rod. That was dumb. Yep, they're gonna be getting levels, so I'm not feeling too bad here. I can also do shields. Maybe we should focus on shields. I think the prices are intentionally high just because they're not supposed to sell it to you until you become a paladin. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. $1,000 gold points? Fuck yeah, buddy. And doing some light grinding, I can get up to 8,000 pretty quickly here. Well, this one's going to be the shield, obviously. Because the swoon. Swoon. Let's see how much the shield sells for. If it sells for comparatively close, I'll just do the shield. It's not even that much of a defense boost. See how much it sells for. Oh god, it's terrible. I'm already up to 4,000 gold. So it shouldn't be that long. Yeah, 200 gold, fine, fuck you. So clearly, I need to be using the sword to sell, because it's selling for 1,000 gold. As long as I get 4 of those, I should be fine. I'm just gonna keep an imp alive. I'm gonna kill everything else. Keep 1 imp alive. Okay. Yep, keep 1 imp alive. Do the item duplicate. I'll be well on my way. Swoon. Gonna twin this up. Just wish it was faster. Flare! Palom gained a level, learn Fire 2. Form gained a level, learn nothing. Is this being cheap? I'm just trying to set my paladin up when he comes back, so I don't have to worry about him like having no equipment on the way down from our own deals. I've never thought to do this, so this is kind of a new thing for me. I give a lot of gold. I don't need to worry about this too much. I can settle for that. Yeah, 700 GP. Yeah. If I don't do that, they take forever to kill. I'm almost there already. Thank you, zoos. They're fantastic. What do we got? Let's go ahead and do a dupe. Twin. Then we'll rest at the end because I'll have another overhead on top of it. They'll go take a quick bathroom break, get more drink, and then we'll become a paladin and wrap up the stream. Make sure I have everything equipped before I do this. Alright, cool. Yep. I should get the rest, because I think Tella can equip the Gaia stuff. Let's go to the end. If he doesn't have the silver, that's fine. I'm sure he can get the ruby, and the ruby's close enough to silver that, I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference at this point in the game. But the paladin's a big deal. And the reason being, if you haven't played this game, is that Cecil becomes a paladin, and then he gets, like, bare bones garbage fucking equipment. And you have to make your way down from Mont Ordeals with him being just a damage-soaked sponge. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference, but I've never tried this before, so I'm happy to give it a shot. Alright, I'm going to save it. Alright, I will be right back. Where is my stuff so I can put this on a hold for you all? Not having the camera or the screen or anything like that. And a right back screen for you. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Alright. Getting to see here. Not much longer. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this. He does look like Brian. Okay, Brian and Layla it is. I'll concede. No one else is here to challenge these names. So it shall be done. If I can find Hemingway. There it is. Helen's the dude. All right. All right, on to Mountain Ordeals. I'm all set. I'm not too worried about not having silver. I'm gonna have her stop attacking and only have her attack when I fight undead. Because she is using holy arrows. Or white arrows. Ridiculous. Alright. Yay! Then I can have Tella equip the Cure Rod. And he can just heal. Which, when he's not casting magic, is actually the best use for him. I may keep that on him. Brian gained a level. Learned to Lit 2. Layla gained a level. Learned Cure 2. We're setting up. Yeah. Buff and Cry I miss. Not so much Cry, but Buff. Or Boast. Palom's ability that's not in here. I really like Boast. I really like Palom as a character. Like, I love the twins in the GBA board. They're fantastic characters. They're the best wizards in the game. I think they're better than Rydia. I don't know if they learn Meteo. Like, if you have a code where you can just give them all the experience, like, what would happen if they do outperform Rydia or not? I have a feeling that they would. I mean, they don't have Bahamut. So they don't have the summons, of course, which kind of limits them in that aspect, but... Swoon. Alright. So we made our way to Mount Ordeals. We are here. Of course, a battle right before we go in. Easy enough. Give everyone a good baseline. Alright, they're about to level up too. Look, they're not crying about it. I know, you don't have to say that. Ice! Piece of cake. Pow. Brian, our elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Shall we go now? Meanwhile... Come, Mylan. Mylan of Earth at your service. We must not leave Chris alive. We better make a move against him. Fortunately, his dark sword is nothing to fear for your monsters. However, he is climbing Mount Ordeals now. Then, he is to become a paladin? Your mission is to dispose of him beforehand. Yes, my master. Very well. Things have become interesting, don't you think, Shane? Yes, but Chris might prove quite a formidable opponent. I understand your respect for your former friend, but I sent Mylon after him. Mylon is one of my 4 fiends of elements. He'll put a good show. He'll put on a good show, don't you think, Rosa? Let me take the task of slaying him instead of Mylon. How dare you ask for such a task? I've had enough of your blundering. You only have to watch this girl. Yes, Master. Chris, watch out! Cure. Yes. I love weaknesses. Holy. I think Redbone might be impervious to fire. I'm not gonna use it. Brian gain level. Then stop. Then gain level. Cure. Yeah, I think fire doesn't work against these guys. Holy sure shit does, though. Alright. Good amount of experience there. How's their MP looking? It's looking good. Oh, it's Tella! Hi, Tella. You seek for Medio as well? He knows what Medio, that means. Hey man, you are Tella, right? Watch your mouth. Call him Master Tella. We are honored to see you. We are ordered by our elder to spy on. Pow! We are to guide Chris in Mount ordeals. My name is Layla. And I'm Brian, so you are Tella. You are famous in Mysidia, too. Kids of Mysidia. Very well. And Spoonie and Kettle? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron. Oh, no! And Rosa was captured by Golbez. That must be his girlfriend. Hush! I cannot defeat Golbez with my spells alone. I've been seeking the magic of the legend. Medio. I feel a strong power from this mountain. Medio is too dangerous. You are too old. Oops. Yes, I'm old. But no matter the price, I must avenge my daughter. Grown-ups, they like troubles. Be quiet. It's no place for kids. Why did you come here, Chris? I came here to become a paladin. My dark sword cannot defeat Golbez. Who is Golbez? You don't know? He's controlling Baron. Yes. He is the source of all evil. Paladin, there must be some secret hidden in this mountain. I will come with you. Sage Tella joined. Cure. Oh, we had... Yeah. Sweet. He doesn't have his magic yet. Strike first. Uh-oh. See if I can cure all of them with my item. Alright. Let's see if I can attack myself. That's how the Cure Rod works in this game. Guess I won't know for a while. Good. Chris gained a level. Okay. Got an ether. Dead. Try attacking someone else other than himself. Missed again. Probably just better to just keep using it as a cure item. Using it as an item like a lot of the stuff. Because they can't hit for shit. Alright, Brian gained a level. Layla gained a level. Learn Mute. Uh-oh. Attacked from behind. Oh! 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 Much better. I don't like the Lilith. Don't like her. Just keep curing, Tella. It's doing massive damage. Love it. Love it. So then we're gonna get the hiss. Gonna get the first hiss here? Or not yet? Not yet. Got another ether. I can sell this for quite a bit. Thing is, you have to buy them for quite a bit. Hiss, hiss. Brian, stop it. Not me. I think fire doesn't work on them. Let me try. It does work. Okay, cool. Boom. Dead. Damn. Slap. Cursed. Is that permanent? I don't think so. I think it's just a battle. Battle specific. I'm getting quite a bit of EXP here. Let's do one more battle because it's so close to level up. Might as well take advantage of it here. Especially right outside a save point. Good place to buff. Come on. Of course. Alright, change. Not bad. Slap. Ooh. Damn. Okay, Brian gained level. Lily gained a level. Does Brian have fire 2 yet? Yes. That's all I need to know. Now they're already better than Tella. Hiss, hiss. There it goes. It's not me. Hiss, hiss. Watch out. I feel something evil. I'm glad. Glad indeed. To slay you all. Who is it? Mylon's secret castle. Well, hello. I am Golbez's fiend of earth, Mylon. Now, meal time for my monsters. Ba 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, my body! Get another tent. Yes, well done. But my true strength lies in death, and with it I drag you all to abyss. Mylon Z, fall flat into the deep ravine. That was the choice. Jesus Christ! That was quick! Bum, 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 bum. Brian gained a level. Layla gained a level. Chris gained a level. We did it. What? You beat me twice. Oh, crap. It's 20 MP. That's ridiculous. My son. Son? Who are you? I've been waiting. Sorrow fills me. I shall entrust you with my power, and grieve that no other way remains. Part from your past. Conquer your darkness within. If you can't overcome your past self, the sacred power of light will not accept you. Two Chris's? What's going on? Chris! Chris! Hey, dude! Watch out! No need to help. This is my own fight. I must defeat him to amend my past guilt. Accept your fate. Justice is not the only right in this world. Someday, you will see. Go, Chris. Well done. Now I put my spirit into the power of light and trust it to your hands. Receive the last light left into me. My son, stop, Golbez. Wait! You all right? Right on! Hush! What is this I'm feeling? It's so familiar. That voice. Oh my. Master Tella? Yes, I remember the spells! Tella recalled all the spells he had forgotten. Me? Medio? That light has bestowed upon me the greatest black magic. Tella learned Medio. Grand Master that he is. Hey, Layla. Chris, to tell you the truth, Okay now, all's ready. Let's go and get Golbez. What are you doing, Chris? We must go. Yeah. But that light, it called me. My son. Wait a sec. Let us go, Chris. Okay. Yep, this is why I did what I did. Never done this before. This was smart. Alright, we'll get back to Miss City and then we will call it a day. I've been streaming for a while now. Yes. Damn. Did more damage with the dark sword. Gained a level. Gained a level. Sight. Gained a level. Gained a level. Gained a level. Gained a level. Yeah, I can't have my wizard muted. That would be bad for me. Attacked from behind. Damn. All right. Gained a level. Learn peep. Gained a level. Keep gaining those levels. Yes. Gained a level. Level 10 already. 763 hit points. Slow gain. Attack from behind. Doing that a lot now. Revenant. Wish he would do a little bit more damage than that. Yes. Yes. Brian gained a level. Layla gained a level. Burn Berserk. Chris gained a level. Level 11. More levels. Strike first. Alright, everything's rolling right now. Tella gained a level. Chris gained a level. All the levels. Tella will never get over 90 magic points. Alright. We're almost back to Mysidia. Hey, Chris didn't gain a level for once. Now I have to run away from the zoos. Because they are fucking horrible. They have 1,000,000 hit points. Yeah, I'm running away. They have so many hit points. I hate fighting these guys. Even though they drop tons of gold, I don't need gold right now. Because I did everything I need to do already. Let's go ahead and save it at least. Come on now. That encounter rate's absurd. I don't need her doing anything. On my way back. Alright, I gotta go south. I have sight. So cool. Oh, not as bad as I remember it. How much HP do I gain a level? 24. It's not much. I'm going to go to the inn. And then I'm going to save it. Because I said this is what I was going to do. Good night. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Closing it out. Closing it out. Let's go save. Save it for good measure. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me on this stream. That was on a Sunday. Not a stream Sunday, but just a stream for Final Fantasy IV. My favorite Final Fantasy. I hope you all had a good time with me as I played through this. I know there wasn't a lot of you, but those that joined, thank you. Super Dave from the Anime Field Guide podcast. And Lucas from Game Over Hell on YouTube, and Kettle. Thank you for all contributing to the chat. Thank you for watching me. I enjoyed having you around. I enjoyed the conversations we had, even though I was trying to play the game and talk to you. That's what the streamer does, apparently. Not a streamer. I just stream. I'm a podcaster. And if you weren't aware, we do have a podcast, which is the Retro Hangover podcast, which new episode came out today. It's not displayed here on our overlay because I started streaming before the episode came out, but it is talking about Mega Man X. Gotta say X. It's extreme. But that's what we're doing today. That's what came out today. And you can find that on any podcast service of your choice. If you don't know what that is, you can go to linktr.ee/retrohangover. And you're going to be able to find all the stuff. You're going to be able to find episodes that go back all the way 11 years. Because you can't find that on a podcatcher. Because they limit it to 300 episodes. And we have more than that. We have like 400 or something. So if you want to get into the podcast properly, you got to go to the link tree and see what's going on before 300. I mean, not necessarily that I recommend it, but just start with the most recent episode. Also, where am I going with this? Yeah, subscribe to our Twitch, subscribe to our YouTube for just me streaming. And the reason I want to bring up streaming is something I brought up about, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago. I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta, what I did 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I didn't do it last year, but this year I'm doing it again. We're going to be raising money for the Children's Center for the Visually Impaired out of St. Louis, Missouri. And that is going to be happening in about 2 weeks. So stay tuned to this channel. I have told everyone that whatever we raise for this, normally I have just gone by the Patreon contributions and just donated all that to charity. This year I'm going to be doing it a little bit different. I'm going to be going to Tiltify, apparently. They have that on file. I'm going to see how that works, and I'm going to be going to a charity campaign. And I will match all donations up to $500. Personally, my own wallet, not Patreon funds, not nothing. My own dollar bills, y'all. We're going to raise money for children. You can't argue against raising money for children that are visually impaired in honor of a late community member, Riku. So I hope you all stop by to watch that. So please subscribe to our YouTube channels. Please subscribe to Twitch, preferably Twitch, so I can talk to all of you while I stream. That is more ideal for me. Just know that's coming in 2 weeks for Job Fiesta. Join along with us. Also, make sure to join our Discord. The Discord is free for everyone to join. You can become part of the community. We have a lot of fun things going on there. No one's played Shock Troopers in a while. Hopefully, we have some more people playing Shock Troopers. It's a short game. It's the game of the month for the RHRC over in our RHRC. It's a short game, so leave a review. Let's have some more fun with it. It was really fun in the beginning of the month. I know people don't have a lot of time. We also have a high score challenge. High score challenge is popping off for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, stop by Discord. It's free, and there's even more channels if you wish in the Patreon kind of exclusive stuff if you go join our Patreon for as little as $1 a month. $1. We have never raised our prices, ever. You can jump in at $1, and that's pretty much all the stuff you need at $1, honestly. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me on the stream. I'm gonna try and be here tomorrow. If not, maybe Thursdays. The next day I'm gonna be able to stream with you all. Just how things just naturally work out. So until next time, play with your I'm a Paladin joysticks. I gotta swap over. I want to see if anyone's live. See how that works. I'm gonna try rating again. I don't know if it worked last time. No idea. So I'm going to turn this off. That music, I love it. But it's, actually, while I raid, who's live? Who is live? No one really. So I guess everyone just